Oh, hey. Hi there. What is going on? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you all doing great. Think I need to jam. Think I need to rock a little bit. Let's go! We got the pits. We got a couple. I think Ancient Tunnels is next, so an interesting one, you know. So cool and all. One last little thing out here, and we're ready to rock. Make sure that treadmill's working. Firing up. Come on. Come on. Moving. Be on the treadmill for the first hour of stream here, I guess. Why not? Pathless EJ, what's going on? Unholy Zombie, Wicked Ball on both sites like a legend. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate you, Wicked. Viv Dog, Brad, Marco, Mazui, what's going on? So, 2.8, a good speed there. Good walking speed. I can do a little bit faster, but then it's a bit much for an old man like myself, you know what I'm saying? Pathless, I think that's a fact. I think that's true. I cannot confirm nor deny, but go on, Crisco. Welcome in, Lawn Bear. Ooh. Let me double check here. God, I forget how good this build is. Jeez, sometimes because it's like you static, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, and almost everything's dead. The champs didn't get hit up as much, I guess. No good. Easy Cow King thing. Yeah, so it's a thought I've had for a while. I haven't had a chance to do a ton of them though, so assuming you watch the whole thing through, it's mostly hypothetical now, but like looking at the drop odds and stuff, like it could be right up there with TZ Mephisto. Andy's too busted with everything going on with her, but especially with the crazy champ roll that I got around it and stuff. Huh. Interesting. Thanks for watching the vid too, though, by the way. We got a good old Thanksgiving tomorrow. American Thanksgiving. Good old whiz spike. Only those were light gauntlets, am I right? Good old whiz spike gloves. MF I got it was like 270, I think. So it's hard to stack up a lot of Magic Find on Nova. So I did find a way to get a little bit more though, sacrificing quite a bit, but depending on where you're at, it doesn't matter much. Game Awards on at 12/11. What does that mean? 12. Oh, December 11th. You're saying? Yeah, I mean, I doubt there's going to be any D2 news. Huge news! We're scrapping D4. D4 is going into maintenance mode. We're going full development mode on Diablo 2 Resurrected expansion. You heard it here first. Completely true. I'm not making it up at all. Cabs, what's going on? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Sacred, what is going on? Welcome in. Marty, the Bears. The Bears. Trying to think who are the Bears playing this week? Was it not Dallas, is it? But who's Dallas? Dallas playing Kansas City. Yeah, I don't know who they're playing. We got Green Bay. Eagles on Friday. Ooh, Friday. The Black Friday game. Gotcha. See what happens there. You're supposed to be a Bears super fan. You said you think. Jeez, unbelievable. Just kidding. Gonna be honest, really hope you lose. Like, a lot. But the Eagles have been losing some suspicious games lately, I'll say it. I'll word it that way. Suspiciously losing some games. Mizui saying, don't think you don't think you've ever played D4? Huh, you don't think, huh? I feel like that's something you would know, but yeah, I mean, most people played D4 like when it came out for a while, and then a lot have stopped. I don't know what the player base really looks like because they kind of, I feel like they kind of keep those numbers to themselves. Eagles fan, what's going on? Yo! So, Eagles fan, who's gonna win? You or the Bears? Who's gonna win? Yeah, they mess you up with the new football days. I do get you, yeah. When do we have football on a Friday? On a Friday, right? That is strange, right? Strange. Nate, yo!
To 23 months of playership. Thank it sweet_Phil for everything you do for the entire community and great content.
Appreciate you, Nate, for the huge, almost, soon to be 2 years of Twitch sub. Appreciate you. What a legend. Shout out, Nate. Thank you for the generosity of being a slayer and for 2 years almost. Hotel room legendary. I had one more magic find. Now the odds, even in a terror zone, the odds of a Teros Might off one of these other monsters is like, I don't even know, but it's probably like 1 in like 300 million or something. So you're saying there's a chance. Eye seems better. Yeah, eye's all good now. Pretty sure I got the vid though. So I'm gonna be clearing my throat a lot. Because when I get COVID, it's like, it just like kind of messes with my throat a little bit. Kind of get a headache. But what happens when you don't leave the house enough? You're not around all them germs. You know, I'm like Bubble Boy in my basement here. And then when I go out a couple times, all of a sudden I started going to the gym more often. And then bam, I'm sick all the time. No, literally, I think I got sick because it's not too bad. I literally feel better today. I started feeling sick yesterday. I got worse and worse and worse. And I woke up this morning and felt a little bit better actually. So it should just, I think it's just a super quick something. But there was just some girl, lady, whatever, probably in her low 20s behind me. Stepson had a college like open house thing on Saturday, and she's like, you know, when people, they have to cough, like their reflex to cough is so strong that they can't even hold it in, and they're just like you know what I mean? This girl was literally sitting right behind me doing that, sniffling. And I'm like, oh my god, like, what are you doing here? Like, you sound like you're dying. And sure as crap, 2 days later, I'm like, oh, great, my throat hurts. Great. Thank you. Oh, well. Oh, well. The Eagles fan talking about the Eagles. I believe someone said that the Bears are playing you this weekend, Friday. I don't have the schedule memorized, but it sounds about right. I think the Eagles should beat the Bears, but I mean, didn't they just lose to like the Giants or something? The Eagles did? So that's like sketch. I feel like the Eagles lost a couple of weird games that they probably shouldn't have, so. But yeah. Best of luck to both teams. I hope both teams have fun. The immune system needs practice. I know, right? I try to get some practice in on the immune system. You know, like when I walk into the gym, I lick the door handles and stuff. But I guess I just need to work it out some more. Playing while on the treadmill, yeah. I was gonna go to the gym today, but because I haven't been feeling good, I didn't want to do exactly what I just yelled at about this other lady for doing. It's supposed to be push day, but I decided to take it off, even though I'm trying to get back to the gym a lot more, like most days. But I don't want to, you know, I want to take the day to recuperate and not. I don't know if today would be a super contagious day for me or whatever. Who knows? I'm not a scientist, but. Take the day off, try to recuperate today. Hopefully I feel great because Thanksgiving tomorrow, you know, so I better wake up and feel fine. I'll tell you that much. D-Gen, yo, what's going on? National Flag League when the Eagles are playing? Are you saying they get calls for them or against them? I've only watched little bits of Eagles games. I pretty much watch little bits of all the games, but I watch all the Lions games, of course, because they're the best team and the coolest one in the whole league, so it is known, so. Grinding D2R counts as a workout? Well, I don't know about that. It's not that stressful. It's not like, what do they say when chess pros are playing? They burn like 11,000 calories in an hour or something because their brains are overheating. That's probably made up, but. Not like that. Upset the Patriots are doing well, says Krakenson. I don't know their record, but yeah, I got Drake May on my fantasy team. So, yeah, that was working out. Happy for that. Get a little drink here. Aubrey. So it's a company called Deer Run. You want to see the literal exact one I have? There's a link in the description, or you can !walk, and the bot will put a link to the literal exact one that I have. I think it's good up to like 300 pounds or something like that, or 270 or something maybe. I can't remember exactly, but it's pretty solid. Nine and 2. Oh geez, I guess I didn't realize they were 9 and 2. That's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't realize too. I kind of knew they were all doing good, but like, is it NFC West maybe? I forget what it is. The division with the Rams and the Seahawks and the 49ers, and I think it is. They're all like 8 and 3 is like the worst team. Something like that. I don't remember exactly, but I was like, oh man, they're crushing it. That's how I thought our division was going to be this year, but the NFC North. The East? I don't remember things, I guess, but whatever one the Lions are in. The Lions and the Bears and the Vikings and the Green Bay Packers. But I feel like They're almost all underperforming this year in our division. Here's what it is. NFC North, yeah. I mean, North obviously would make sense. That's what I thought, but... Aubrey trying to say I'm pushing 300. I would have no idea if you're pushing 300. I would have no relative way of knowing what you'd even be. You could weigh 130 for all I know. 5'1", 130. No, that's the biggest thing about looking in these treadmills, Aubrey. That I looked into some and I'm like, oh, that's not too bad of a price. It's actually pretty cheap. And I'd look, and the max weight would be like 140. And I'm like, and I'd look at some other ones, and then I'm like, okay, this one's a little bit more. It's you know, whatever. I'd look at the max weight allowed on it would be like 170, and I'm like, what? It's like okay, so these are made for only women that are 5'4" or under. Okay, cool. Red, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you on this wonderful Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Their schedule here is kind of easy, but what? Oh, Krakenson. Oh, the Patriots schedule's easy. Gotcha. Yeah, nobody wants the same teams to be good over and over again, right? The crazy thing is that everybody says that, but then when you get a Super Bowl that's like two teams that aren't usually in it, like I forget which year it was. It was like the Rams versus Tennessee or something, or like one year it was like, I don't know, Atlanta versus like Tampa Bay. Oh, that can't be that, but I forget what it was. But when like Kansas City wasn't in it, it was like the lowest rating Super Bowl in like modern times, like half as much as the year before. All the casuals don't like it when, oh, who are those two teams? Oh, that doesn't even have Mr. Swift on that team. Forget about it. We're not watching. Rams Bengals. Yeah, probably could have been that one. Probably could have been. Ham Dan Art, peace out. Yeah, Aubrey. Guessing people's height. Wait, I'm like the guy at the carnival. Step right up and let me guess your weight. Oh, look at it over here. Look at this strong young gentleman. I can guess you're right on the nose. Flash, flash. Do I have a nice Viper? Like Viper Magi, you're asking there, Golter? Yeah, I mean, I think I have a perfect one with probably with an Istron in it, I think. I'm gonna look up what the drop odds would actually be for one of the random monsters in the pits, actually. Never really... We got like two... Maybe it's 240, I don't remember. Whatever, that's a fine number. It don't matter. BZ'd at 96. For unique. Unique. Materials might. Find. Area name. It's all the same, so... Oh, not a unique monster. I want the regular monsters. So it's going to be roughly the same. You see, it changes a little bit. 7 million, 8 million. 9 million, 8 million. Yeah. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Let's see what it is in. It's in the pits, right? So it's actually a T, actually. The pits. I think, right? Or is it just pits? Must be just pits. We gotta get this exactly. Pit level. So it depends generally. So it's between 1 and almost 8 million and 1 and 9.5 million off of the regular white monsters in a hot max level terror zone pits. So I guess technically it's just that when it's terrorized, it's just another little tiny roll of the dice opportunity, right? At 35 with a ist in it, like a bouse. Sunday, of course. I gotta remember to drop this stuff off at the stash too. And that's with how much magic find I got here, which I put in 240, oh, it's 260, so might be a little better than that. 263 currently. We do have a... Haven't done one of these in a while, but I did set up a stream challenge if anybody's interested. If we get to those 10 super chats on YouTube, we get 1 full hour of Garth costume on stream. Everyone always likes when I make a fool of myself, right? A few SOJs today? Maybe. How about a few Tyrael's Mites, huh? A couple of ethereal Tyrael Mites today would be great. I don't remember if I said last week I actually ended up winning my fantasy matchup. I have a super outside chance of making the playoffs in my super expensive league, so didn't stop at the cube again. No, this guy. If I was going to use Gloom, I'm assuming you mean Doom, I would assume. You said Gloom, but I assume you mean Doom. Can't think of any other rhyming words that would fit there. Yeah, I don't even remember what Gloom is. So Gloom is a rune word. I've never heard of it before. That doesn't ring a bell to me. So sorry, I can't help you. Keep some of these up. Oopsie. Gloom. Yeah, I don't even, doesn't even ring a bell. George, treadmill's back. Ooh, yeah. 200 IQ cardio, yeah. I gotta get some steps in. Might as well, huh? Might as well. Oh, Fred was eliminated both leagues last week. Play a spoiler. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta put that evil mask on and be the villain. So I pretty much, I could win one week and lose the other one and technically still make it in, but I pretty much essentially have to win both weeks. And I could make it in. which is possible. I mean, projections are projections. They're so off, it doesn't matter anyways. So much luck in there, but it's right around, it's not quite 50-50. It's like 55-45 technically for the other guy this week, so. But I mean, that's close enough that, you know. But I'm not confident because my wide receivers just sketch as heck. Anyone around here from the big Jacksonville Jaguars fans? What's going on, Brian Thomas? Not that he's going to be a great start either way, but I either have to start Brian Thomas or I might have to start, hopefully Terry McLaurin's back this week and maybe I'll start him if not, if Brian Thomas is still out, or I literally just have to pick up like Cameron DK or whatever, or somebody like that. I'm already going to have to start Andre Yoshavas this week at wide receiver, so yeah, rough. I started him last week though and won. We got like 11 points or something. So yeah, AK, I think. I don't have a link right offhand to a leveling SORC build guide. Pretty much when you're playing through the game, most people will go mostly fire until you get to about Act 4 of Nightmare, and then switch to Blizzard and do Blizzard the rest of the way. So I would go almost all Blizzard with you know, a few points into some fire skill to just take out whatever random cold immunes that you run into that you have to take out, and teleport past anything that you don't have to take out that's immune to cold. So you pretty much, with the fire, you pretty much only kill like act or seal bosses in the Chaos Sanctuary or ancients. Skip everything else pretty much. So I always play offline. About 75 to 80% of the time I do. I play anywhere from 1 to 2 weeks, even up to like a month or more on ladder, depending what build I choose and how much I decide I'm liking it at the time and enjoying it with, you know, the gear progression, the way it's going and stuff. Ooh, Lum Pull. Isn't that a rune word right there? Isn't Lum Pull like smoke or something? Or I don't even remember. That's kind of funny right next to each other. Yeah. Kind of cool. I don't need the Lum actually, but any I know you guys are smarter than I am. Anyone know offhand what a Lum Pull is? Isn't that a rune word, or is that like part of a rune word? Maybe I'm just losing my mind here and I'm just wrong. Very well could be. Everyone's like, yeah, Phil, you're just wrong, bro. All good. I'm not a fan of Lum? Interesting. Lost Cam in both your leagues? Cam. You lost Cam Newton? Oh, Cam Scattaboo. Gotcha. Well, he wasn't huge at the start of the year anyways, but yeah, the one league I lost, Brian Thomas Jr. was injured for the first like 4 games of the year with that wrist injury that he didn't tell the team about, which was sketch as heck. Like, how can you just have an injured wrist and lie to your team and say, oh no, I'm fine, and then passes are just hitting you in the hands and you're dropping them all the time? No, I'm sorry, I just dropped it. Yeah, and just lie to them and keep telling them you're fine when you're not. That's always fun. Then he got hurt again. Came back for 1 game, got hurt again. Like, McLaurin played 1 game, got hurt. Was out for 5 games, came back for 2 games, got hurt, was out for another 5 games. Like, gosh, Xavier Worthy I drafted. He got hurt on the first set or the 3rd play of the first game when Rice was out for put on IR. Like, geez, bro, come on. Jaden Daniels I had. He played 2 games, got hurt. Came back for 1 game, got hurt, out again. Like, my gosh, dude, come on. Yeah, that's how this team went in the keeper league. So the worst thing about the people getting hurt is you start them, they play 1 play, get hurt, and then you take zeros and lose. So it's not even not having them for the games when you don't have them. It's when you put them in there and they get hurt and then they don't play and get you no points. Man. Demon hide boots, maybe those could be good. At least they can't get negative points. Well, yeah, but they still, when they get you zeros and stuff. I did have one, it was probably 10 years ago, but it was one of the funniest things I had ever heard. These two guys in the league were like, they both had guys hurt and stuff, and they had to pick random dudes up off the waiver wire last minute. And they were talking crap in the chat to each other, like, dude, the guy you picked up, he's literally gonna get you zero. He's barely even gonna play. They're like, yeah, right, dude, this guy's gonna score more points than that dummy you picked up. And they're like, oh yeah, I bet you $20 my guy's gonna score more than yours. And they bet each other. And literally what you just said is what happened. This wide receiver took like an end around on like the first play of the game, or the first time he touched the ball anyways. Got hit, fumbled it, and got injured. So he gained like, he ended up getting like negative 0.7 points because he gained like 13 yards or something, then got hit and got hurt. And the other guy's person got 0. So he won the bet by who scored more points, by his player getting 0 and the other guy getting negative 0.7. That actually happened. Yeah, pretty funny. See, Oath's got pull lum. Stone, oh, Stone says DGen, yeah. Smoke is Neff, yeah, pull lum. Or pull lum. I thought there was one, but I couldn't remember. Just popped the rune word out right off the bat there a minute ago, yeah. Welcome to the NFL, says NZ guy. Yeah, it was a pretty funny one. I seen you just said money up there a minute ago. What you I didn't know what you meant by that. Were you asking how much my league was? If so, this league is way too expensive. They raised the price of it this year. They voted on it, and I almost pooped my pants and quit the league. But this keeper league is $250, which is way too much money. Way too much money. These guys all must make way more money than I do. Way more. You get paid if you win. This is my... I think this is my 3rd year in the league, I think. And I made the playoffs. The first year when I took over the team, and being a keeper league, you take it over when someone else ran it the year before you. So I took over this just team that had just garbage keepers. But this, if I missed the playoffs one year and I made the playoffs another year, so. And it's not a full blown, it's only keep 3 players, so it's not like a full blown dynasty that it would, like it should take me, or it very well could or should take me years to rebuild. There's not any built-in excuse after the first year taking over a team. Like, I should have done better. I just didn't, unfortunately. I thought I was coming in this league stacked because my keepers, based upon what I had gotten through trades and from draft picks and stuff, my keepers coming into this year, you keep 3 players, were Bijan. Oh, I forgot about Malik Neighbors got hurt. One of my keepers. Bijan, Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr. I thought it was golden. I thought it was just absolutely golden this year. And then in the draft, I go Trey McBride, Terry McLaurin, Jaden Daniels. Like, I'm thinking I'm just stacked, just completely stacked. Xavier Worthy to fill in the first week there for a while. Had a flex till I could figure out something else. You know, I thought it was golden. Yeah, talking about fantasy football. Sorry. I wasn't talking about playing real football, no. I'm not an NFL player, no. I know I might look like it. Ooh, but no, I'm not. Just kidding. I am really like the size and weight of a really good NFL linebacker, to be perfectly honest, or defensive end. I'm like the exact same height and weight. Unfortunately, I don't think my body comp is what it needs to be. But technically, I am the exact height and weight. Would you want to play offense or defense? I mean, I guess I would want to play offense. The thing about offense is I feel like you're trying to win. Defense, you're pretty much trying not to lose too bad, you know? Because you're never going to completely stop the other team, usually. If it's a good team playing a good team in the NFL, the defense isn't going to stop. You're not going to completely nullify the other team. So you're just trying not to let them score too many points or get too many yards. So it's almost like you're trying to lose by the least amount when you're on defense. And on offense, you're trying to win by as much as you can. So it just is a better, like, you know, obviously you could say your mindset, like, you do your mindset differently and it wouldn't look, you know, you're just looking at it negatively, but that's kind of how it's set up, you know what I mean? So, Catman, yeah, Tyrell's still very elusive to me, exactly. If you play defense, you get to hit more people. That is true. But you also have to hit people more often. So say D wins games in the NFL. Sort of. I'm actually, the older I get, honestly, I think the most thing that wins championships and wins games is offensive line. The difference between a really good offensive tackle and one that's not that great is so massive relative to, like, I feel anyways, like a defensive lineman, the best defensive lineman, and a not that great defensive lineman. I think the difference between the top tier and the low tier for offensive line is huger than almost any position in the NFL. Because literally, even quarterback, look at what's going on this year. I think coaches are just stupid and dumb and bad at their jobs. I think like a lot of them or all of them are. Literally, teams are signing quarterbacks to like $55 million a year contracts, and then they like, these guys stink, and they just stick them on IR because they suck so bad, Kyler Murray. And then they sign some random old man off the couch, and that person does twice as good as the guy they just gave $55 million. I think in the NFL, they just don't give people chances to play quarterback for some reason. I don't know why. I think they can just bring in 48-year-old Joe Flacco, and he's just as good as like Joe Burrow almost. It's pretty crazy. But for some reason, coaches just never want to, I don't know, they're just dumb, I think. Hire Phil. That's what I say. That's what I say. All right, Fred, let's hear that starting lineup week one. Yeah, mine was Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr., Terry McLaurin, Bijan Robinson, Tony Pollard, Trey McBride. That was my starting lineup in my keeper league, and I'm gonna miss the playoffs, probably. Alep, yo, what's going on? Nope, no Tyrell's find yet. No Tyrell's find yet. Oh, every once in a while I come over here at this pack for no particular reason except for hopefully get lucky on a rune or a skilla. Yeah, good old cold skiller. Woo. Cool. Does item charges keybinds get reset every time you load in? They don't always. There's something behind when they're bound or when they're not bound. I think if they're, like, let's say you have a keybind, like, which one do I want to use here? Hydra, we'll say. Well, let's do Venom. Let's do Venom. So Venom is or Hydra. If it's on your offhand, like right now I have this out. If I switch to this and then save and exit, then this will stay bound on the offhand. But if you If you have it on your main hand, I think it is. I could have those backwards, so you have to test it out. But I think if you have it on your offhand and you switch to your main hand and then save and exit, it'll stay keybound. But if you leave it on your main hand, then it'll unbind for some reason. Something like that. Murray, Worthy, Evans, Tracy, Kittle, Williams, Waddle, Aaron Jones. Yeah, Bijan's pretty good there. I mean, it's not terrible, but yeah. Is that a 10 or a 12 there, Fred? Team league. Actually, I don't need that. To be honest, I got enough cold skillers. Some of it's just preference. I was off of Evans this year for sure at his advanced age. What is he, 33, I think? I was off him this year. Worthy, I was only got him kind of a little bit later because I was hoping he'd be great the first couple of weeks. The first 5 or 6 weeks until Rice came back and I could figure something else before then. After that, but yeah. Yeah, lost half of them. Yeah. This is true. Yeah, on a 12. Yeah, it's hard. There's a little bit of opinion because I don't want to be like, what are you drafting these for? You suck, Fred. I was off of Kyler Murray for sure. I never liked him. I've never thought he was any good. Mike Evans is like 100 years old, so I was off of him. But that's a personal preference. Like, that's just how I draft. I don't usually draft guys that are over 30, like almost ever. I mean, not talking about quarterbacks. I mean, there could be a 32-year-old quarterback I would draft, but or a 34-year-old quarterback or something maybe. Late rounds just to start someone like Stafford or something if I had to. Going late quarterback, but wide receivers that are 33 something. I did draft Aaron Jones on this keeper league too, but I didn't mention him because you know he's been hurt half the year and he wasn't even a starter on my team. He was a bench guy. Yeah. I'm never doing this again. I thought this was an okay strategy and it totally didn't work out for me because running back age-wise, Aaron Jones is kind of old-ish. He's usually injured-ish, you know, injury-prone-ish. I drafted Aaron Jones and Mason. Aaron Jones was hurt for like 3 games this whole season, you know. I also took Pollard and Spears. Neither one's been hurt like at all year. I'm like, old man Pollard not getting hurt? Old man Jones? Come on. So they're just like eating up space on my bench. None of them startable. Unfortunate. "45-year-old kicker," says Swish. Well, that too, yeah. That don't count. That don't count. Yeah, Alden, try switching to your like call to arms hand. And then saving and exiting and then switching to your main hand again when you come back to the game. And I think that they should stay keybound at that point. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm right. I think so though. Should try that out. Carry an injury past. What do you mean carry an injury past 23? I'm not sure. NZ guy, I'm not sure what that means. Axel, yo!
At Axel Stripe 0 donated $5 through Super Chat. Ooh yeah, fantasy football has been brutal this year. Keep playing.
I like how the AI voice says that with the PH. Fantasy football has been brutal this year. Yeah, appreciate you for the $5 super chat. First one towards our challenge goal of embarrassing Phil slightly by forcing me to wear my Garth from Wayne's World costume on stream. Appreciate you, Axel. Yeah, it has been pretty brutal. I mostly pay attention to my guys for the most part, but yeah, there's a lot of big names going on, kind of, sort of. Man, there's been a few here and there, but honestly, a lot of them have been concentrated on my team, I'm gonna be honest. outside of my team, I didn't have Scadaboo. I didn't have Mike Evans. But who else outside of my team? Scadaboo, Mike Evans. I mean, I guess you could say Dobbins maybe, but I don't know if you can claim a guy that was getting drafted in the 12th round or something was a big, even though he was doing okay this season. Oh man. Everything, everywhere. Ah, I'm wobbling too much from walking. Nothing good. I think we have Ancient Tunnels next, which is an interesting one on this build Terror Zone. So, Nova SORC, the best character, says Goltier. Goltier. Nader. I'm losing my breath a little bit there. Yeah, it's one of my favorites for sure. Probably my favorite. So. Fred got lucky on Javante. Yeah, Javante was a huge one. I drafted him late in like best ball and stuff, but I didn't get him at all. I should have tried harder to get him because I thought that he would be the guy, kind of, sort of, but I wasn't that confident, obviously, or I would have really reached for him. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed I didn't when I kind of wanted to get him, but yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Slow down, old man. It's not even going that fast. I do need to move it back a little. My foot's almost going off the back. Because I'm pretty tall. I'm like as tall as you really can be on this thing. I'm 6'3". If you're much taller than that, your stride's probably going to be too long. But so yeah, I gotta have it like right in the right spot. G-Stacks, yo! All the ogres and the smell is in the house. Actually, I might stop walking, actually. I don't want to walk too long. If I walk too long, I end up, my knees and my hips start hurting, because even though you're like walking just like you normally do, you're not really walking exactly like you normally do. Because you don't walk like with your hands out like this all the time. Unless, I'm not a zombie. So, like, my hands are pretty much out in front of me right now on the keyboard, so, and mouse. Maybe I'll climb off this, and if I stream long enough, maybe I could even hop back on, huh? Thriller fell. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Everybody thought the same thing at the same time. It didn't even pop into my head. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I might climb off this here after this run. I don't want to go too long. I want to feel as good as possible. Atlas says I'm old. He ain't wrong. He ain't not wrong. Rough. Only went. Excuse me. Only went 2.5 miles. That's fine. There we go. Point the fan down a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. And that's how you change over from the tread. Do forgive me, I do have some food going on here too, so I don't like eating just before I stream, so I don't like eating before I exercise, I mean. Where am I going? This is not the right way to go. The squads. 67 is a little bit too high, but you're not far off. Minus 10 from that, and you got how old I am. Finally got a metal grid. Congrats on that. Oh my gosh. These have been popping off lately. In the drop poly video, it's going to be like Oculus, Oculus, Oculus. Nice. Definitely have enough of these already, but I love the Oculus. Love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mmm. Squad saying nice to see you unique even if it's not that good. Oculus is pretty good. It's just you only ever need to find one of them. I don't know, find single player. Like your 40-second Oculus that you find isn't really gonna help you out too much, you know. Still cool though. Still cool to find. You can, even when I don't need something on offline single player here, I still find it and I think like, man, if I would have found this like the first day of ladder or something, I'd be like just ecstatic right now. Like, you know, it's still exciting to find. I can remember back in the day finding my first, you know, first Oculus you found yourself. Like, oh. Still like finding that stuff. Man, I had it's really broccoli and chicken, but I had two pieces of bacon left over from dinner last night. Bacon is so good. Oh my god. Who's older, G-Stacks or Phil? I don't remember. No cap. I think G-Stacks is a few months older than me. I think he's like 5 months older than me or something, if I remember. Or I could be completely wrong, not even close. I don't remember. Oh, I'm a couple months older. Oh, I'm the old man here, G-Stack says. Gotcha. Stefan, you got three Oculuses this season so far, you say? 3 Oxys, Home Sparrow says. It is known. It is an Oxy. Aki just doesn't sound right. Y'all old? We didn't even say how old we were. We're both 27, so. Home Sparrow saying you need an Ethereal Oculus for the style points on single player. This is true. Use the Ethereal Oculus, then you could Zod it and use it for a melee weapon to deal more damage. The back on LOD, the first Oculus I found on offline single player was actually Ethereal. That's pretty nasty. I don't know if I had to have found one here on D2R. I'm not even sure though. I don't even remember. 27 in dog years, nice. Anytime I hear dog years, there was this guy I knew that anytime you'd see him, he'd be like, man, anytime you'd see him, he'd talk, he'd be out drinking or whatever. He'd be like, yeah, I've only had like 3 or 4 beers, and he'd be like, in dog beers. And that anytime I hear dog years, I always think of it. Copperino up a minute ago saying he likes to have multiple copies of some uniques. There are some, it depends, you know. You could have an Oculus and have one that has each facet in it and one that has an IST, but for the most part, I'm always going to want the IST in that one. There's probably a few I have multiple of. Ormus robes and stuff like that. That makes sense, so. Ethereal D-Web for style points? Yeah, I mean, that's a tough one to find right there. That dude Willie, yo! Shout out dude Willie. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hopefully you have a wonderful one tomorrow. Wonderful weekend altogether. Jordan says happy Thanksgiving as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats, squad. Pasta for lunch. Legendary. Mizui ready for turkey. This is true. This is true. I just need to try not to eat too much. That's my typical maneuver. Eat so much that you're in pain and then... Shot to Maker's Mark for lunch. That probably fill you right up. Favorite Thanksgiving food? Someone asked me this the other day. I don't think I have a favorite really. I don't eat a ton of different things either. I mean, I just do turkey, mashed potatoes, corn, and stuffing. Really is really what I do. Is I take all that stuff and I just pile it up on a plate and like mix it together. So. I guess I don't really have a favorite, you know. They're all about equal. I mean, if anything, I would say probably the corn is my least favorite. My Thanksgiving foods are the same as my Diablo 2 characters, you know? I don't necessarily have one favorite. I like a lot of them, but there's one or two that I like just slightly less than the other. Oop. Do I watch the football on Thanksgiving? I mean, for sure. Yeah, I mean, the best team in the league, the Detroit Lions, are on, of course, and I got fancy football and stuff. Yeah. I mean, ooh, football on Thanksgiving. It's like that's like not eating food on Thanksgiving. It's like that's just what you do, you know. Like, over under half a touchdown for Dak. Now, so that would be like a pass, like that could even be a passing touchdown. Like he's definitely going to have one touchdown at least. That's got to be like such bad paying odds. Like that's one of those bets where you'd have to over under half a touchdown. You'd have to bet like $10 to win to get like $12 back. One of those bets. Yeah, you mix it in some eight leg parlay or something. You're benching Williams. You're talking Jameson Williams, I'm assuming, because I mentioned the Lions. Yeah, he's a tough one to play, honestly. He'll get 32 points one week and he'll get 2 points the next week and get 4 points the next week and get 6 points. And you play him all those weeks and then you bench him and then he gets 21 points, you know. And you're like it is what it is, I guess. I'm freezing. Versus with 45 to life, do I keep it? Yeah, I would keep it. I would keep it, Christian, and I would never, ever use it. But I would keep it. I do. The first time I ever found a skiller that had over 40 to life from a Terror Zone, it was a Curse's skiller. It was like 42 or 43, and I still got it. Never use it. Still got it. 2+ for Goff. Yeah, the only thing for Goff is it's not a bad bet, but you know, Gibbs, Montgomery, you know, Gibbs could bust out like 3 long touchdowns or something, you know, and I'd bet it more for Patrick Mahomes probably than Goff, but I don't know what the odds are. The Lions secondary and everything seems just absolutely atrocious, and I think the Lions are I don't know about technically the quote-unquote stats in the NFL, but I think the Lions give up the least amount of fantasy points to running backs in the NFL this year. So if I had to choose, I would pick Goff for better passing stats. Or, I mean, Mahomes for better than Goff, but let's see. Kansas City's playing Dallas this week too, right? Yeah, he's gonna. I was thinking what I said a minute ago. I was thinking something wrong there. Half disregard, but I am big on Patrick Mahomes this week. Yeah, Phantom Rage is here. You can let her in. Johnny P talking about the pass rush for Green Bay against Goff the statue. Yeah, a little bit worried about it. The Lions' offensive line not doing as great as they used to for reasons, and hard to say though, hard to say. If they were smart, there would be a lot of Jahmyr Gibbs this week, but we'll see. They finally started giving Jahmyr Gibbs the ball more over Montgomery. I don't dislike Montgomery, but every time, the way I view it is every time you give your best player the ball, who's that like athletic and that explosive, it's like taking out Teasy Andy. Sure, every time you take out Teasy Andy, you're not getting something good, but every time you do, oh, it's another chance for an absolutely busted drop or a 70-yard touchdown. Little ethereal rock stopper. That's a cool one. 192. The reses, I think, go to 30. So, yeah. That's pretty cool right there. Pretty cool right there. Maybe we'll compare it to the other one we got. It's one of those ones that's kind of cool. Maybe you'd use it in situation. But generally, I never do. But still pretty good. 319.20 last night. Oh, my gosh. That's pretty crazy. Don't use melee at all, though. Hopefully it's online. Then, you know what I'm saying? You could trade that for like 40 burr runes or something. Oop. Here, let me, I gotta run upstairs super quick. The aunt's picking up the kids, so. I'm back. Scored some nuggies, too. Got her to eat all her nuggies. Suffering from no T-mite. Yep. Still am. Yep. Welcome in, Terry. Oh, let me just go back. I keep forgetting to stop. The squad said you found a 45 life combat skiller for the paladin. I hear those are pretty good. I hear they're pretty good. I thought that was going to be followed up with the, I found a 45 life combat skiller for the barbarian. Kermit, yo! Welcome in. Good to see ya. X-Raider boy, got one of those 100 life free socket ancient armor, you say, huh? Did you Sorry. I had to sneeze. It came out of nowhere. That hurt my throat so bad. Whoa, that hurt. I don't remember what I was just saying. Oh, did you, X-Rated Boy, did you shop that from the vendor, or did you actually like, pick it up idea kind of thing? Sounds like something, sounds like a shopped one, but especially being ancient armor. Excuse me. That really hurt my throat when I just sneezed there. Card Boy, welcome in. Yo, yo. Peter, I's doing good. I think I got, the vid now, though. Went to a college open house the other day, and the lady behind me was like coughing and sniffling and like the cough that you know they're super sick, you know. And of course, here I am now. What do I usually imbue? To be honest, I honestly usually don't even use it. If I had to say, most people agree to, they throw a diadem in there. But I usually don't even use it because you never get anything good from it. I've identified like imbuing a diadem is like, it's the equivalent of picking up a diadem and identifying it. You know how many diadems I've identified and how many have been good in my life? There might have been 3 that were like borderline okay out of 10,000. Like, it's not even worth the time to save the diadem to then walk over there and then imbue it, you know? Even if you don't even count the time to get the hammer. That's me, though. Pathless, yo!
At Pathless168 donated $5 through Super Chat. Let's see that wig.
One more towards the wig challenge. Appreciate ya. For the $5 super. Thinking about Poison Nova Necro. I don't remember how long ago. I played one not super crazy long ago. They are super cool. That's for sure. So. GSI Edge Rune Word in the Edge Bow. Double Edged Bow. Yeah, I think it technically does. One time I seen someone trading and they were trying to get more for it because they named their character The Edge. And it was The Edge, The Edge's Edge Bow. And they were trying to trade it for a bunch. But this was back in D2 when only one character could have the same name, you know? So it was like, nowadays, like, a bunch of people could make those, but in a season, only one person could make that. Had seen it. It's just a super standard self-wheel Infinity Nova SORC. I got a build guide video on my channel if you want to check her out. The only difference being I stacked up all Magic Find Charms in the inventory instead of Skillers to get more MF. Any good drops today? We got some. We got a few earlier. No Gyros might yet, but Wert's leg imbue? I mean, you could. You could. Oh, Johnny P.
John P 9288 donated $5 through Super Chat. Thank you very much for everything, Phil. I really appreciate all the help. Wish I could send more. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you for the happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for the generosity. No need to worry about wishing you can send more or anything. No, no, no. $5. Thank you so much for the generosity. More than I could even ask for. Appreciate you. And that's one more closer to the wig challenge. Ooh. There's a socketed diadem in there. He'd lay it over in shorts. There is a way to do that, Kermit, but I don't. You can essentially record like multiple things at one time, or like what I do for like, and a lot of people do this for shorts. You can just take the same video twice. What I do is I copy the same video above the other one, and then I crop it, and I put myself like in the middle on the bottom, and then the gameplay in the middle on the top. But there is somehow you can. It can't be too hard. There's got to be a YouTube video showing you or something for OBS, right there, Kermit? I would think, because I've been thinking about recording my gameplay separately from my camera and all the overlays and stuff, so I can just have clean gameplay when stuff happens, without like me talking over it or me reading chat about, you know, whatever. Me complaining about my fantasy football team and all of a sudden, oh, Burrow! You know, something like that. Like, oh, my fantasy team's so bad. I'm gonna complain about my fantasy team. SOJ! Oh, you know. Mahoney, thank you for the fake birthday wish. Not really my birthday. Let's France. Thoughts on Path of Exile 2? I have never played either of the Path of Exiles, so my opinion is nothing, we would call it. Whoa! What was that lightning flying around? Did you see that? Looked like Zeus summoning in the wrath of God. Or I guess he is. Zeus is the lead god or something, right? I forget how that one works, but you know what I'm saying. That was interesting. That was interesting. Don't like the 1 point in the thunderstorm? I guess not. I back and forth on it. I've done it before. Like I said, I just looked and I was like, wait, do I have the 1 point in the thunderstorm? Because sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It doesn't really do anything, so. That 1 point of thunderstorm, you could be standing right next to like a white carver and it has to hit them like 10 times to kill like a plain white carver. So it's like, why, you know. On player 7 anyways. P1, it'd probably hit it like twice and kill it, but. What's your Nova damage on the lying character sheet? 32. 32. George Wikipedia what Zeus exactly was for me. I knew he did lightning and stuff, but and he was like the king god or something, but No, these take forever. Let me, I gotta do something super quick. One thing is done real quick. Caparino talking about the 1 point into Thunderstorm just looks cool, you guess? Yeah. The lightning shooting down randomly. I get you. I get you. I don't even know where did I end up putting one base point here. 20, 20. So I just got to the point to where, oh, I did put 2 base points into this, which I know it's kind of behind chat, but if I got 1 point next level I get, you know, right here, experiences right here, I'll probably just put it into like the Thunderstorm or something, you know. Not really important, but you know, I guess it is a baby amount of free damage, so. 96 on this particular Sorceress. Galback, yo! Welcome in. The matriarch of the pack. Of the chat. Hopefully having a good day. I'm gonna eat the last piece of bacon right now. It's gonna be delicious. Bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Oh, just hiccup. Oh man, these mid runes, bro. Don't know what's going on with the mid runes these days. This is like my 16th rune in the last week. Just weird. Just weird. Oh no. I did not chew that bacon good enough. It was too delicious and I swallowed it too fast. No! Don't know if I'm gonna make it. Am I gonna survive? Alright, I'll bet it. 5.5 hours till 4 days off. Sick. I knew that, by the way. Small says Thunderstorm's great damage for the 1 point. Free damage. Voltaire saying not even worth the time to cast it. Yeah, I'm kind of in between there. I mean, right here I don't have Thunderstorm, so I guess I lean on the side of it's not even worth the time to cast it, but... I'll put 1 point into it when we get to this next level, and I'll it might not be today actually, but I'll start using it, see what happens. Oh, up a minute ago here. I forgot if I read this out loud or I read it in my head and I told myself out when I was done eating that bacon I was going to answer it. I can't remember now. But Card Guy says thanks for letting him know about the cure prayer and everything. Insight thing. Yeah, pretty legendary for the Energy Shield Nova Sorceress. Yeah. Pretty legendary. I'm slightly under the weather, so do forgive me. Once in a while, I gotta blow my nose and stuff. Don't forget YouTube, hit that like button for me if you could. Great. Just great. You're sitting there with 5 layers. I'm just wearing a tank. I was just walking on my treadmill for like an hour. So, as you say that, I'm just starting to get a little bit chilly. So, I guess it's been about 40 minutes now. But yeah, I was on my treadmill for like an hour at a reasonably quick walking pace. So. Minus 23 Celsius. I don't even know what that means. Personally, we measure in freedom units, so. Minus 23 C. We measure in freedom units, not commie units. I mean, what is that, like 5 degrees Fahrenheit or something? 10? I don't even know. Minus 40 Fahrenheit? Where do you live, Siberia? Jeez. It's like 50 degrees outside in Michigan, so. Like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's almost 100 degrees warmer in Michigan than it is where you're at? That's deal. You're in Alaska? Let's see if I'm right. I don't even know what temperature it's outside, but I was guessing. Oh, never mind. It's 38 degrees here. So it's 80 degrees colder where you're at than where I'm at? That seems suspicious. Gelback walking with a scarf and long sleeves on the treadmill. Well, I am about to toss this hoodie on. I am about to toss the hoodie on. Ancient tunnels. I think the next Terra Zone is complete garbage, so I was trying to decide what to do. Could do the pits, but the thing is it's we had the pits to start. We have this, and then we have an open spot, and then I think it's the pits again. So, boy, this week is crazy for TZ Andy too, by the way, if anyone didn't see that. I didn't get the one yesterday, but for some reason, starting yesterday, 4 out of 5 days in a row, there's a TZ Andy at 7 p.m. Eastern time on offline single player. Specifically at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 out of 5 days in a row on Thanksgiving, like week/weekend. How much longer am I gonna be on? I don't know. I forgot. I kind of forgot that I sort of forgot that my kid's not gonna be back until 5, so. Maybe till 5? There was a Flare Jungle after that too, which is nasty for no reason. But I don't know if I can stream for 5 hours, so I'm an old man, so. Copperino says I'm at work every day at that time. Unfortunate. Women's hair all over my house. Every time if something touches the floor, it's like I gotta sweep like I have a shedding dog. Between Gelback and the daughter. Of course, we know it's not my hair. Guess I'll take it though. Beautiful either way, but I wouldn't want Kelbeck to be bald, so gotta take the good with the bad with somebody having hair, I guess. Oh yeah. Too many runes. I gotta cube these up. Locked, what's going on? Do I cook the turkey? No. No. We always go to my parents and my wife's parents. I do mashed potatoes. That's my thing. I did it one time and they're like, oh, these are pretty good, you know? Were they the best ever? Probably. No. But they're like, I did them and they're like, everyone's always like, I hate doing mashed potatoes. I'm like, I didn't think it was too bad. And they're like, yeah, these are pretty good. You want us to do these all the time? And I'm like, sure. That's what I do. Oh, little Tierra. Goes up to 70 as close as possible. Ooh, little 66 on the Kiras. Little 66. Not too bad of an item right there. Saturday says Viv Dog. Easy Meth and Andy back to back. Yeah, I did see that. Pretty legendary. Oh, you know what, actually? Oh, I wrote it down, never mind. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny too, George. Do you think they're the best mashed potatoes I've ever had? Probably. Jordan James up here. What did I say about streaming while I'm working? Sorry, bro. If I just stream 24 straight hours, then at some point you gotta not be working, right? Just kidding. There's no way I'd ever do that. Not no way. If some billionaire was like, if Mr. Beast was like, stream for 24 hours and you can get $1 million, I'd be like, okay. That would be easily worth it. I know, right? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'd probably do it for less, but I don't want to say a really realistic number because then some like random guy who's a plumber will like, you know, get FOMO'd into trying to feel cool and then like send like $20,000 or something, and I'll feel bad. It'll be one of those statistics where you'll hear people going bankrupt by donating money to people, which. The generosity from everybody definitely keeps the channel going and everything, but I would never want one of y'all to go bankrupt. Super chatting and stuff. A little bit here and there that you guys can afford, supporting the channel, keeping it going. Greatly appreciated, but yeah. Don't wanna give anybody any ideas to bankrupt their families and their kids starve and they lose their house, and we don't. Yeah, locked, I mean, I probably realistically a circumstance in real life, I probably would too, yeah. He might be, George. No streaming before 6 p.m. I almost never stream after 6 p.m. Oh! That took a second to register. That's a perfect small charm. 320, 5 FHR. This could be one of those ones that's worth like many, many, many high runes online. It could be over the line. Unfortunately, I'm on single player. Still cool though. Still exciting. Wow, that is nasty. That is nasty. I wonder what that's worth. 5 hit recovery with 320. Some legend out there want to look that up for me? What that's going for on like Trader or JSP right now or something? I can't trade it. I'm on single player, so it's just like a cool find pretty much. But yeah, that is nice. Yeah. Offline single player PvP. Undefeated, never lost. Almost time to gamble Tyro's Might here in a second. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. All rune. Frank said he looked it up. It sold for an AM and an Ith rune 10 days ago. A 5-hit, a perfect 320 5-hit recovery. Legendary. Jay Kronberg. Probably what I had just found, like literally 10 seconds before you commented, to be honest. I just found a 5-hit recovery, it's a 3 max 20 attack rating 5-hit recovery small charm. Probably the best. But I'm a single player, so I can't trade it for anything. I should throw on my legendary helmet that I'm gonna hang on to forever. I just randomly found all these Ral runes when I was doing the playthrough for this character, and I was like, man, my fire res is killing me. And right when I thought that, I picked up a 3-socketed helm, and I was like, well, I have all these Ral runes, let's use them. I just plugged them all in there and got my fire res way high, and for Act 4 and 5 of a hell difficulty, that's mega helpful. Mega helpful. Felicia's gemmed helm. Don't forget YouTube, make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Be much appreciated. And if anyone, I will shout it out just a couple of times. If anyone interested, they think it'd be funny, we get to those 10 super chats. I do have the Garth from Wayne's World costume, wig and glasses. I'll put that on if we get to the super chat goal. Just an FYI, if anyone interested in making Phil look like an idiot, more so than I do by myself. Got the loof. Welcome in. Frank looked it up and said he's seen one for about 4 jaw, you say? Gotcha. That sounds more realistic. Well, more likely of what? I mean, I would never pay 4 jaw for it, but other people would. Toughest D2R boss and why? The toughest boss. Like, are you talking the act boss, or because like Uber Mephisto is like the most annoying, just blasting you with all that lightning. But if you're just talking just the act bosses, I don't even know. Probably Duriel. But honestly, though, like, Lister's probably harder than Bale. Like, Lister's probably the hardest, like, normal monster, I guess. Especially when he rolls with the wrong, you know, fanaticized extra fast, you know. Hunger and Shockwave. 5 more minutes on this TZ. Normal Diablo. I never really find normal Diablo too hard. You just like run in a circle until he stops. Attack, attack, run in a circle, attack, attack, run in a circle. Law Gnome, yep, slaying again. Good old Wednesday work day. Copperino says when you get bone prison from Diablo. Yeah, I guess if you don't have teleport or something and you get bone prisoned and you're like, oh no, and then you just get blasted down. By that time, usually I would always have teleport somehow, a tele staff or whatever. I would highly recommend people do that as well. Get tele staffs before you get to that point. Okay, there's something up with this map seed to where I just get runes all the time. Like, how can I get an rune like 3 an hour? Like, what is going on here? Why couldn't it happen that way with burr runes? Huh? Or Tyrael's mites? You know? Jeez. I mean, I'll take it, but better place than others for facets. So like, I heard Trav is really good for facets. I've never looked it up, but anecdotally it seemed right. I don't like Trav though, so that's just me. But I think Andariel is good for jewelry, but I don't know regular Andariel relative to TZ Andariel, which obviously everybody runs TZ Andariel, so I don't need to be like, you should be running TZ Andy to find, you know, like, of course everybody does that, right? But for normal places, I guess just like Trav, I think, as I've heard. So, yeah. Trav, probably Trav item find Barb if I had to pick a build too, but. Oh, we got 1 minute left till the next TZ, which is like Crystalline Passage or something. You know what? I want to make sure that I'm as better by tomorrow as I can be. I'm gonna go make some. It's like a hot cold medicine drink or whatever. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, just like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. BRB in 2 minutes. Yes, that's it. That is the printer with a printed out 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Thank you, everybody who stuck around. Got myself some more cold medicine. So hopefully I can be in tip-top shape by tomorrow. The tippiest of toppiest of shapes. Man, there's so many mid-rooms, bro. Oh, it's the Bloodmore. Yeah, let's go. I mean, doesn't get much easier. If only it was easier to find champs around here, huh? This is actually seeming better than he usually does. At some point here, I'm going to run out of champs, though, real quick. And maybe, huh? Hot toddy time? No. I do not like hot alcohol. Why is this seeming like the GOAT right now? Just champ after champ after champ. Thought that said Surun for a second. Maybe I'll just do it. Maybe we'll just do it. I mean, it can't really get much easier. Blood Mortariel's Might would be epic too, wouldn't it? Would be pretty epic. Honestly, doing this, I should probably just get so much Magic Find on here. It's like I should probably throw on a Shaco and Enigma. I kind of was meaning to try that out anyways, to see in places like the pits, if I threw on the Shaco, if it even changed the kill speed at all. I was kind of meaning to do that anyways, so maybe I'll go grab it. Yeah. Never know till you try, right? Keep fat fingering the cube button there. I did not go grab the Shaco. Actually, is it in here? No, I must have took it somewhere else. Nope. Must be here. So what if I drop down to a much lower breakpoint here? See what happens. Just out of curiosity, am I even over to 68? 50. Oof. It is slower. That is uncomfortably slow. And it's 100 and... It's only 140 more Magic Find. It does feel a bit painful, I'm gonna be honest. We'll finish up the run, maybe do another one after or something. What do you ladies and gentlemen think? Not worth it? Hard to tell for 140 Magic Find. 260 to 410, like almost 270 to 410. Not sure I can do it though. Feels incredibly awkward. Just incredibly awkward. Blood Mortiero's Might, here we come. Too many champs everywhere, my god. Yeah, much better. I don't know with the diminishing return curve if that's gonna would even be worth it like at all. But yeah, I don't know. This is kind of the go-to one that everybody, you know, goes by, but so we're at like 268. So like the effective magic find as opposed to the literal. It's more like 130% better chance with the better magic find chance. Then going to 400 would be, so it would go from like 120 to like 155. So we'll stick with the one that's more enjoyable to play. Doing the calculating the speed and stuff is too much for my little tiny simpleton brain. But I can tell you, it feels a lot better to play this way than with the slower FCR, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I asked a minute ago, or I asked an hour or two ago actually, but anybody from any Jacksonville Jaguar fans around here? I need to find out what's going on with Brian Thomas Jr. They had no news on him yesterday. Like, did he practice? Did he not practice? I don't know if there was any news today. Okay, let me look it up real quick. I got my phone right here. See if there's any news on him. Any news on him today? Nope. Still no news on Brian Thomas Jr. What is going on with this bro? Unbelievable. News on McLaurin would be good. Yeah, McLaurin is supposedly supposed to return this week. We'll see. leaves me in a real awkward position because a lot of the people play Sunday or something, and my other receiver that I got to decide if I'm going to start or not is Andre Yoshavas, which plays on Thursday. I don't know if these people are going to be in or out yet. Real rough, I know, right? Good old fantasy football stuff. Lou, what's going on? Hopefully you're having a good day. Large charm, what a joke. Got to get your name changed. Yeah, I think I'm going to hop out of this and just do some chaos, I think. Yeah, they changed this handle thing on YouTube, and it kind of annoying, but... yeah, we'll just do some chaos, I guess. Why not? Jaco. But it's blue. Don't worry. Don't everyone come running to look at your phones because you're all at work because you had to sit them down, and then you hear me say Shaco and everyone comes running at... Oh, he found something! I did something like that to everybody, and I didn't tell them, and everyone was mad at me. They're like, I was in the middle of a meeting, but I had one headphone in one ear, and then you... Oh! I wasn't even sure. I didn't even think the seal bosses could drop this, but off Lord Desace. Good old Arachnid's Mesh. Oh. I didn't even think they could drop this. Fancy indeed. Yeah. So I got better one already here. I got a few different ones of them, so I don't need it, unfortunately. Mega cool find, though. Mega cool. Just tuning in. That was off of Lord Desace. Yeah, crazy enough. I never really thought about it, but if somebody would have asked me if they could get that off of Lord Desace, I probably would have been, I don't know, but I don't think so. And then I would have had to look it up. You know what? We need, I like this to be green. Fancy now, huh? Ah! Why don't you attack my mercenary, please? Yeah, P7 Diablo. Nova is not known as the ultimate boss killer. Letter, let's go! I can't ID it. Who cares? We'll check this out. Bill, he's a Brady stock enjoyer for the Self-Wheel Infinity. I have heard such things like that, yeah. I just go with the skithy personally, just because that's what mostly everybody else does. So the skithy scythe. So oh, I did it in the wrong order. What? Warlock, what's going on? Haven't tuned in a minute. Well, welcome in. Any luck on Tyrells? Not quite. But today's the day, allegedly. Smolp saying that the Brady is good on Assassin. Is it a faster attack speed, I'm guessing? Yeah, I mean the man catcher is faster, so I guess the Brady would be kind of faster, I would assume, too, yeah. Persistence is admirable. Yeah. Persistent indeed. I very likely would have probably given up after a couple of years of it being the last Grail item if I wasn't a streamer. I'm not gonna lie. Just no capping, you know, keeping it 100, you know. Other young people slang. Reels, you know. Bill on Twitch there saying it looks more deadly to you, huh? Maybe I'll go with the Bill. 95 strength required? Maybe a bit high. Smolp's fired up a second ladder character, you say? I'm assuming, did you get 99 on whatever character you were rocking, I'm assuming? Hard to remember now. Warlock hooked up to old GameCube. Those games just hit different. True story, true story. Every once in a while I fire up the old PS2, and really I played the original PlayStation games on it. I don't have a PS1 anymore, like the first PlayStation I should say, or whatever it's called. But yeah, the old Final Fantasies and stuff. Ooh. Locked saying great content, the impossible chase. Well, it's not supposed to be impossible, but apparently for me it is. Apparently for me it is. Well, maybe I'll get Cheryl Might off of Diablo. Oh, wait, he can't drop it. Get him. Get him. Here, we'll go over here so it's not behind the chat. So it's not hidden behind the chat. Get him. You're setting up a budget sorceress there. Hey, Higgins and Peasant's Crown. Ooh. Bill says the odds of finding one specific item. You don't think people have really completed the Grail? I mean, I should have found Tyrell's Might already by the statistical odds, but real devastating. Bob says 99 in the barb. Gross. Oh, yeah. On the ladder team. I forgot Smelps, yeah. I forgot. So what, man. Did you go Whirlwind with that to get to 99? I didn't see what you ended up going into, like, to push the 99. Ogre. I mean, it couldn't have been Singer, could it? Leap Barb? Whirlwind Smash TZ's gotcha. Yeah, Barb has probably got to be the hardest 99 there is in the game. And yeah, by hard, I pretty much mean like time consuming wise. No good. Pretty sure all these uniques out here can drop everything in the game too. I think this is all an 85 area as well, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, amulets. Check this first, some boas and perfect Mars or metal grid. I think it's a metal grid. Oh. I'll call it next time. I'll get it right. No need to risk that. Get him! Get him! Hydra SORC now. Level 5 Hydras or whatever they are. Just wrecking. Can't read. That's like in some kind of Russian or Cyrillic or something. I can't read that. Dorad. No can read. Why is there so little damage? I'm not sure what you mean. Like this is player 7 difficulty solo in the Cast Sanctuary, like one of the hardest areas in the game. Not sure, A1 Dorad, what you mean by that? Nope, I have all the best possible gear in the game. I'm in one of the hardest areas in the game. Good old Sunday. How good is it gonna be? Boom! Oh! 40 magic find with actually really high gold find too. Does that go to 150? One of the best Gajeeds I've ever found. Nice. We'll hang on to that one. We'll see if I throw that on a different build. Usually they're always Garbaggio, but yeah. This is another one I found the other day as well. Why'd I find so many lightning skillers lately too? Crazy. Yeah, A1 Dorad. Maybe you didn't realize I was on player 7 difficulty or something. Because yeah, I'm in a game solo, but I'm offline single player, so I can turn the player's count up. Yeah, Phil. Yep. Exactly. You obviously put that in before I said what I just said, but yeah. Yep, offline single player, got it up on P7. Nice Gajeeds for sure. Viv Dog. And Phil kept it. I know, crazy, right? I'll have to see if I have, if any of my characters I have, because that's one of those items I don't transfer over because you find enough of them. I just put like a 39 or 40 MF Gajeeds. 39 or 40 MF Geeds on every character. Budget bar build. Best budget bar build. So budget barbs are never going to be very great, but you can do a singer barb with like dual wielding two spirit swords, or depending on where you go, what gear you end up being able to get to, what level, you can do double suicide branches, because then you can get to the 105 breakpoint like super easy. Of course, budget teleporting around is going to be a problem, but get yourself a teleport staff or a Nages Puzzler. Nages. All them teleport charges on it. But yeah, it's not going to be like this. It's not going to... You're going to do like P1 pits. Stuff like that. Players 1, Eldritch and Shank. I'll be honest, I'm not much of a budget barbarian player. Somewhat. I've started a couple ladders with them, so. Yeah, Whirlwind's definitely a go-to that... Oh, I didn't expect him to get hit so bad. Usually he doesn't get... Oh, my battle orders ran out. La 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 la. Hey. Nobody puts Felicia in a cage. Nobody. Don't forget, YouTube, hit that like button for me if you could. If you ever so could, it'd be just spectacularly stupendous. There we go. One eternity later. Locke says Whirlwind, then 1 point into Berserk, so you can kill anything. Yeah. Berserk is pretty awesome. Jordan is back, everybody. He's back. Welcome back. So you're at work, right? Are you done? Are you on break? Which one you got there? Well, maybe we'll check. Nope. Well, maybe we'll take this back out. One more time. Pits in 20 minutes, yeah. Yep. When I started the stream, it was pits actually too. So we got pits, pits coming up next, and then the Flayer Jungle, which is just nasty for the Novasaur. I feel like I haven't really gotten super lucky in Terrorize Flayer before though, but logic dictates that it should be good, you know, with the density and everything. But I feel like I just never get lucky there. Got to stream, get home from work, stream on the laptop and the PC. Oh my gosh. True legend right there. And you got the Twitch one and the YouTube one up on both of them? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's how you know you're a true G. Shattered. So yeah, on Nova Sorceress, you want to go in Insight. Since mana is literally your life, you want your mana to regenerate as fast as possible. So the Insight for the Meditation Aura, and there's also some shenanigans going on with the Prayer Mercenary. Will you go away already? The Prayer got a synergy change in one of the patches, and the synergies for it is actually meditation and cleansing. So these three together make this replenish like 70 life a second, which I only have 500, so that means you replenish your entire life globe in like no time. Cure gets rid of curses and poison, so it's like awesome. Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, hit me for it. There's some guy just stabbing you in the face and you're reaching past him to hit some lady. Come on. Come on. Oh, Jordan Teague. Oh, no. I was talking about the other Jordan. I just said Jordan, didn't I? Jordan James said he was back after having to go to work. Wait, what? I don't know what I just did. Not sure. How do you get Cure? So you can get Cure is actually a ladder and offline single player only, but it's a rune word. You know, you just make it. Kind of Google it, look it up. It's pretty cheap too. It's like Neph IO Bull or something like that. Something IO. But you just can only not make it on non-ladder. Ladder and single player, you're good to go. Oh, the Jordans are battling it out. There can only be one. No. There can be more than one. I also have to remember to look. It's JJ and JT. Oh. JJ and JT. Heard a charm drop. Oh. A lot of stuff over here I missed, huh? Yeah, I'm about at the point where I need to stop saving junk jewels, I believe. Probably had enough of them at this point. Thought I re-upped this. Could have swore I re-upped that just a minute ago. Well. Undertow saying, remember somebody ripping off your torch at the fence? Oh, that one, huh? The spot in Act 2. I guess I don't know the one in Act 2. I remember somebody trying to think I was a complete idiot. That, like, you know, you couldn't trade Annies, and back in the day it was hard to get an Annie. And, you couldn't put in the trade window. So he tried to, he was like, here, this way, I'll go outside of town, but it was like when, it was like the fence was open up here. He's like, here, I'll go outside of town, and you go inside of town, and drop it right in the corner, and I'll stay out here, and then we'll both, and I'll drop the item, and you drop yours, and then we'll run around, and then, so that way, if I turn around and go back to get my item, you can just go back and get yours, and that way we'll meet at the intersection. There's no way, it's too far, we'll never be able to. And I was like, sure, guy, sure. And he dropped whatever his item was out here, and I dropped something else, and he heard it and seen it drop. He picked his up and teleported in real quick because he was a barbarian. And it was, this was, I think it was an Annie. Maybe it was, maybe he was trying to trade that way for something else. I don't remember exactly, but he had like a teleport amulet on or something like that. And he just like, he picked up the item I dropped, and then like instantly dropped it and then left the game. Let me go get rid of these jewels, or the good old one, the good old rattle cage Tal's armor one. You gotta trade fast. I don't have time. Hurry up and trade. Hurry up and trade. And then he'd be like, I don't know what happened. Hurry up. I gotta go. Hurry. And then he'd try to trade again, and it like wouldn't go because his inventory was full. And he's like, hurry up. Come on. Like, what do you keep doing? He's like, click accept already. And then he finally does it one time. I scroll up super quick and I see it's a rattle cage. Because obviously I knew what he was trying to do. Good old rattle cage scam. Classic. Oh, there was somewhere inside the palace and outside the palace where you could pick stuff up. Gotcha. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Never heard of that one, I guess. Or maybe someone told me and I forgot. Yeah, the socketed leather hat. I did see that one time, yeah. I did have someone try to do that. Yeah, the only time I ever did get quote-unquote scammed, it was like, I guess you could say it's not really my fault, but it like is, but it isn't. It's because I was using D2JSP, and everybody on there, nobody scams you. Because if you get caught scamming somebody, they just delete your account, and you lose everything. And a guy was like selling Annies, and I was like, yeah, I'll take one. I went in there, and he's like, he's like, send gold, and I'm like, okay. I sent him the gold, and he just leaves. I was like, what? And then I put in a thing about him scamming, and within like 5 minutes his account was deleted. So he was just like trying to get people to scam people out of their forum gold and then trying to like get it and then send it to a different account before that account got deleted. Which I don't even know what happened, but where was I? Alicia. There we go. Not Martha Ford. 10 more minutes till the pits. 10 more minutes. Yeah, just for funsies, let's go do a Sony Tomb. Just for no reason. If I can find it anywhere. There, now I'm not going to run out of stamina. Fishaholic, appreciate ya. Hopefully you have a good turkey day as well. Not the best area for this. Worse than I even thought it'd be. Not that bad. Not that great either. Not good, not bad. Balestra saying TZ Andy Heroes Might. Yeah, I wish I could get one of those. One of these decades. Maybe. My God. Havico. Yeah, I actually play Nova as a ladder starter like pretty regularly. Without self-infinity, how is it on P8? Well, if you have absolutely perfect gear, but you don't have infinity, then it's like sort of usable on Players 8. If you don't have perfect gear, then you're not really going to be playing Players 8. But that's how pretty much there's no real build in the game without the best gear. You can do Players 8 difficulty, good Mosaic Assassin, I guess, but that's because it's broken and busted and should be deleted from the game. But no like actual logical build that exists in the game you can really do on Players 8 effectively. Like hammers without Enigma. Ugh. Give me the chills even thinking about it. Dum. Vivi, welcome in. Happy slaying, fellas. Hopefully you have a good Thanksgiving as well. Hey. Good Thanksgiving as well tomorrow. Not using those lightning skillers? No. Got the magic find charms in there. All stacked up. What can I say? I'm just an MFer. What can I say? My friend, exactly. Limes, same to you. Same to you. 54. Yeah, why not? We'll just hit this terror zone, whatever. Is it the GOAT? No. But we'll do it anyway. Cody, welcome in. It would be a Marty. It would be a legendary spot to find Tyrells for sure. Terrorize, Fire Eyes or something. Or even like a random unique out here. I'm not gonna go after Fire Eyes because the whole area down there is just nothingness. One zombie here. You know, a couple carvers over here. 200 FCR Nova. Yeah, that's a little too much for me. I've tried her out before. It just doesn't. Personally, I think it's sacrificing too much to get to 200, but just me. Lose too much MF going to 200. Yeah, you don't really have a lot of magic find on this character usually, so. I mean, really, you probably don't lose a ton just because you don't have a ton usually. All right, here we go. Tyrell's Might off of, what's his name? Not Fire Eyes. What's the guy's name down here? Corpse Fire. I knew it was something fire. Fire Eyes is the guy in Act 2 by the portal. What? No Tyrell's Might. Unbelievable. Boy, if I had a better map. Don't tell me this isn't efficient. Got any Cow Kings runs lately? I have not been able to play when there was a terrorized cows, even since making that video. That's one of the bad things about terror zones. You can never play the ones you want to. I'm gonna force this to happen. Good drop off of Corpse Fire. I wish it was like the exit right here or something, you know, or like up. This is the furthest exit you can get from town. Ooh, we got a unique. We're starting. Any monster in? Where were you going with that, Jordan? I'm guessing you were asking, could any monster in the Terror Zone drop Tyrell's Might? If that's what you were going to ask. If it's a high enough level Terror Zone, yes. But it's like 1 in 8 million chance, so. Anything good to help with mana? The rune word Insight on your Act 2 Mercenary is like the mainest way. There's a bunch of other, like Stone of Jordans have increased maximum mana on there, if you can see that. There's these gloves called Frostburns that have 40% extra mana. The more mana you have, the faster it like regenerates too, so of course there's the warmth skill. But usually you don't need to put too many points into that. Usually just an Insight is all you need, really. Insight on the Act 2 Mercenary, call it a day. Silk Weaves are another one, yeah. Like 10% increased mana with 5 mana after kill. So. No Tyrell's Might from Corpse Fire. It's it is. What's going on, Nightbot? Man, Nightbot's such an awesome dude. Says, make sure you guys hit the like button. Yeah, YouTube, make sure you hit the like button for me. Good call. Nightbot. I swear, that guy never misses a single stream. He's here every day. Never misses. The machine. Delete and send too close together. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it, Jordan. Shout out Nightbot, the true legend. It's Emilio. Welcome in. And non-terrorized pits drop good stuff. Oh yeah. So not non. I'm just gonna leave. When I seen the mercenary get disintegrated, I probably should have just went, I'm done. But I was like, YOLO! Chug a few potions real quick there. I'm out. Yeah, people tell me, oh, my character is so good. My energy shield Nova Sorceress, blah, blah, blah. My hammered and blah, 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 blah. Trust me, you come across the wrong champ pack, you get deleted sometime. Yeah, that was probably a multi-shot. They had the Might Aura. Cursed. Like Aura Enchanted or something. I don't even know. That was the bad roll. The bad roll on auras and stuff. MF at it's almost 270. So an okay amount for Nova SORC. That's good. That's quite a bit for Nova. Hard to get that MF higher. What is this again? Oh yeah, Lament. Love it. Yeah, chat, Fishaholic chat almost got me. Luckily, I wasn't reading chat at the time. Death Dream. I've thought about it. Ooh, little 586 on a 4-socketed armor. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Strength doesn't matter too much. 174, you're definitely gonna have over that for your Merc anyways. Yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad one. Whoopsie. Wrong button. Especially for Merc stuff, I like using different armors too, though. Instead of like, you know, the same stuff you use for everything. Yeah, I see Shattered give you some advice on stuff for mana. The number onest thing, the numero unist most onest, is honestly make an insight. It's only a Ral tier Talon Soul. That's like the number one thing that'll keep your mana up for you. And even if you just make it in any pole arm, even if you find a 4-socketed bill, it'll help you so much.
I can't carry anymore.
So much. 200 FCR Nova with Infinity on the Merc. Yeah, well, okay. Gotcha. I missed that comment. My bad. Sorry. Ooh. My bad. No, hey, Marty. I'll apologize if I want to, all right? Just kidding. No, I'm bad. My bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. But yeah. Yeah, 200 FCR with the Infinity on the Mercenary sounds like it wouldn't really work. Not that you couldn't do it, you could do it, but it's just like... Holy grail. Well, that's a very long comment, BC. Very, very, very long comment. You think it's reasonable to build an Infinity and a Skithy, right? Nova SORC to self-wield and then pass it on to other characters and mercs. Honestly, I would do it the other way. And actually, I did do it the other way for probably a year and a half, if not 2 years. So I made my Infinity in an ethereal man catcher, which has right around 120 strength and 120 dex required. So it's unfortunate, kind of high. So what I would do is I would just pump these up. The strength is over 100 already, so I'd have to add like 60 to here and like 20 to here. And then I'd dump the rest into energy down here, which I have 480, so it'd only be 380 into energy. But I used an ethereal man catcher self-wielded for a couple of years until I finally went, you know what, I got enough runes. I want every little bit of extra survivability when I tried to push my character to 100. Because I died a couple times on accident, and I was like, yeah. So honestly, I would do it the other way, and I would make an Infinity in a really good ethereal base. Whether you go with this one that has 100, 100, and 142, or if you go with the man catcher or whatever. So yeah, if I had to choose, I would do it the other way. But because you don't really realize too that, you know, your mercenary stays alive based upon, like, he leeches 8% life back. But if you're dealing 30 damage from a Skithy, from a Scythe, I'm joking, but from a Scythe, or if you're dealing 800 damage from an ethereal pressure, you're leeching back way more life, so that'll keep him alive too. Like Mo Betta. Bodner, why would you say that? You want me to find an ethereal, unique sacred armor. Don't say that. Oh! BC coming in with 5 gifted tier 1 subs over on Twitch. Ooh. Thank you so much for the generosity. You legend. Thank you so much for the generosity, my man. Happy Thanksgiving, says Fred Greg. Appreciate you. Same to you. I'm gonna up my power right now. Like a Super Saiyan. And now the weapon turns green. Super powerful. Phil, what's the best thing to do with a Burroon you're hammered in? Get Enigma eventually. Enigma on a Hammerden is required. Not literally, I suppose. You can throw hammers technically without an Enigma, but it's unpleasant in my opinion. We gonna need some Kamehameha sounds. I don't know about that. Now 75% of the lines in Dragon Ball Z anyways are ah, ah, ah. Oh ho ho ho. Here's Frieza. Ha ha ha! Goku, I will let you reach your full form because I want to beat you while you're at your best. I'm the most powerful one in the entire world, in the entire universe. Meanwhile, 9 episodes later, ah, ah. You know it's true. Yeah, I heard there was a whole, what was it, a YouTube series or something where somebody went in and edited out all of the stuff like that, and so you can just watch the episode without them like building power or whatever. Race, yo, yeah, still on, true story. Crazy, I know, right? Found an ohm in the Nightwear throne room. Celtic. Nice. Celtic or Celtic? Depends on the context, but I hear that every once in a while. People, yeah, they find an ohm in there. Not this guy, but other people. Close. 315 with some fire on it. A pretty good small charm. Not compared to the one I found earlier, but still pretty good. Still pretty good melee wise if you need that, you know, max attack. I don't remember if I have all 3s with attack rating. We'll have to check her out. I'll check her out, I think, maybe. Recoil. Hard-coded subtitles, Vegeta grunt. Yeah, I believe it. They just have copy-paste that in all over the place. Oh, hype chest, choo-choo. Little Twitch hype train. What's your sorceress's skithy? I'm self-wielding infinity. I like turning it green for some reason. Jeez. What? I just gave him a full rejuve. Bro. Man, sometimes these archers are something else. This is one of my favorite songs on the playlist. Yeah, look, see, he had multi-shot. He was that archer was cursed. That's what'll get you. They got 6 minions, and they shoot a triple shot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll see. Every once in a while, I'll identify an armor just to see what happens. What's going on? Me says struggling to kill things as a barb in hell. It sounds about right. Singer or berserk? Barbarians are very hard solo playthroughs. The one thing you'll find with either one of those, with Singer or Berserk, neither one of those builds have any life leech. Like, you literally can't leech life while using those builds. So you can do Singer, which is, I think, how the speedrunner dudes do it. But I don't know if that's what I would recommend for most people. Berserk on a playthrough? I feel like Berserk is mostly a one-point wonder. I haven't done a solo barb playthrough in quite a long time, so... Here, let me see chat, what do you guys say for the average person on a solo barbarian playthrough? Like, I would almost say to do like Whirlwind or Frenzy or something with 1 point into Berserk for physical immunes or something. Yeah, a bunch of people are Whirlwind, Whirlwind, Whirlwind. That's kind of what I would say too, so... But yeah, either way, I will tell you, I believe that Barbarian is one of the harder ones, so one of the slower ones. Yeah, pretty much everybody says Whirlwind, yeah. What I was thinking, but... Whirlwind's tough because you have to stop to use a potion. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I mean, the only other option is really like Frenzy or something, but... Warcry with a heavy damage merc, somebody says there. Yeah, I mean, Warcry, I know you can. I'm pretty sure that's like the speedrunner strat, but I'm, you know. Yeah, Mantis, those archers, They make me age a little bit, yeah. For sure. Me says toss on Immortal Kings and Whirlwind through the game. I mean, if you can partial or full set Immortal Kings, I mean, that would probably work, yeah. I didn't even figure you would have gear that good, to be honest. Usually on a playthrough. Well, maybe it's just, I just assume that what I do is what other people... I always do my playthroughs untwinked, I guess they call it. So I don't transfer gear over. I do it like with gear I find along the way. Nothing wrong with doing whatever you want. But I'm just saying that's kind of what I always do, so... Dual Spirits is good due to a leech. I mean, maybe I missed what. Yes, maybe you're referring to, because there would be like no damage on a spirit sword, on spirit swords to use those. Yeah, and the thing is too, for myself personally, like, I don't think I've even done a barbarian playthrough since they did the balancing patches in D2R. To be perfectly honest. So it's been a while. Been a while. Cyber Child, yo, happy Wednesday. Malp says, get a grief. Game's easy. Grief on a playthrough. Let's go. You don't have grief on the playthrough. You suck. Oh, this guy. Started with spirit swords, using whirlwind, then made oath, then got a grief. Spirit swords used while whirlwinding. Don't know that I've ever heard that before. Just getting 100% of your damage from crushing blow. Almost 95%. Where are these skeletons going? Come on. Barbs are gear depending. Gluten kills. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Yeah, any of the melee characters always are, because when your damage is, instead of based off how many points you put into things, or, you know, your damage is all based off your weapon, whatnot, so your gear. Get beat up there a little bit. Like 2% concerned. Oh, Green Mall, can we do it? Lord Recoil saying the amount of elemental damage on Spirit isn't bad in like Nightmare and stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I would have never crossed my mind there. I never think about that stuff because endgame it is so worthless. Oh, Fang. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh. My favorite right there. Don't let him keep it. Jeff Bezos don't need it. Make sure you use that Twitch Prime sub. Doesn't have to even be for me. I mean, please do. But doesn't even have to, but give it to some streamer. Don't let Jeff Bezos keep it. Appreciate you. Fang. You slayer. Recoil saying, when the council isn't dying, you realize you forgot to switch over to your griefs. You're still on your spirits. Devastating. You got to make your spirit swords in like broadswords or something so they look different instead of crystal swords. Oh, C-Mac coming in with another one of those beautiful Twitch Prime subs. Ooh, appreciate you. Thank you so much for choosing me as your streamer to give that Twitch Prime sub to. Appreciate you. And 2 beautiful Twitch Prime subs in a row. Can't thank y'all enough. Recoil, you can't get your 3-socketed helm. I've had that happen before too on a ladder. It took me like 3 days of farming and I didn't get one. And then finally somebody, it wasn't, you know, someone traded me one for cheap or whatever, but I traded for one and made it. And then of course, you know what happened. I don't even have to say it. But yeah, the very next game, I found one. It's like, oh my gosh, I was waiting days to find. You gotta be kidding me. Other guy, speaking of other guy gave me a Twitch Prime sub too. Man, look at you. Look at y'all. Thank you so much for taking Jeff Bezos' money and giving it to a streamer in need. Appreciate you. Ooh. I'm gonna grab, I have a bag, like literally 8 seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink from over here. Yeah. I forgot I bought these Aldi brand energy drinks. 3:30. It's not too late for caffeine, right? Right? Ooh. JJ saying Jordan James, the archers are the worst. Archers are rough. You gotta watch out for those. Kirk saying Urkovia. 9 months, no ohm, cubed a bunch of runes into one. Instantly found 2 of them. It does happen. It do be like that. It do be like that. Ogre Mall. Yeah, those archers being immune to lightning usually. You gotta have real good gear going after those. Like pretty much if you don't have infinity, even if you're like Crescent Moon, Thunder Charm, it's like, nope. Pass, pass, pass. Lucky things on the playthrough, it sounds like. Running the Fire SORC, found a Salamander. Okay. I don't remember all of what's on there, but I assume it's fire skills, huh? I assume. Say your Fire SORC. You don't think it'd be like that, but it do. True story, BC. So you know what's up. Speaking of something to look for a budget, Whirlwinder. Bone Snap. Tons of crushing blow, 287 enhanced damage, and you upgrade that to the next higher one too. You can upgrade it for relatively cheap to a right? Can't you upgrade that to some under Ogre? Under Ogre? Is it Warhammer? No, Warhammer is that other thing. Oh, man. Is it great? It's Great Maul? I thought that was like the wooden, you know, the Thunder Maul one in the middle. But I guess that's Martel de Feu. Yeah, because Great Maul is the lowest one, right? For that? I don't remember. War Club. There you go. War Club, yeah. Yeah, what I found by upgrading it into an Ogre Maul, it doesn't... The requirements get so high that I don't know if it's really worth it, but... Sarlacc, yo! Man, we coming in hot with the Twitch Prime subs. Thank you so much for taking Jeff Bezos' money and giving it to a streamer in need. Ooh. Favorite, so I'm assuming you mean like melee weapon. Now favorite, I guess I'll give 2 because like as for like unique your set. I mean, I guess Ribcracker is the one that I'll use the most, but I do love myself some Executioner's Justice. Zotted double up Ethereal Bone Snap, right? There you go. There you go. Recoil, I got you. I see up there. Salamander gives a couple of fireball skills and some warmth. Gotcha. Bone Hue question mark? I guess I do use that one occasionally, huh? Yeah, Fishaholic. Oculus definitely GG, but I assume they meant melee just because, you know, I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. That's what I assumed. Cyberchild said, doing his part to slay the like button. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a bunch. Did the fire Sundays work for the fire golem? I believe they do, right? They break the the resistance for your summons too, because that's the change that they had to make, because for that reason, I suppose. But the main one that wasn't because of the fire golem, but because of the traps for the assassin are technically considered your minions. So they had to change it so that the minus res and the Sunder Charm and everything worked for your minions too, so that your traps could actually deal damage to things like that. So locked. Trying to get war traps to drop, huh? I mean, not any groundbreaking advice, personally. If I had to pick a place, I would say like Mephisto. You can probably find them from Andariel. Let's look real quick. Let's bump it up to players 3. You're going to want to do that. Get a bunch of magic find. You're going to want to go to a boss in hell difficulty to find war traveler. So this is a regular Andariel, 1 in 800 runs. So that's what I would recommend you do. So should it take you not that long? 1,000 runs should be less than, let's see, you should be able to do a run in 30 seconds without much problem. So Raffle got the TM drop a couple days ago. Congrats. Congratulations. In practice, that's called Silas Spin's drop odds calculator. If you just type in D2R drop odds calculator, it'll pop up with like 7 different sites that have drop odds calculators on them. So, but I use Silas Spins because it's the one I've been using forever. The trick is the high roll on the war traps. Well, for your first ones, beggars ain't choosers. You know what I mean? Bone who? Bone who, George? Who? Just like a hue of bone. If something is like a bone, like hue, that's like color. So it's like you're essentially saying it's the color of bone, right? A gaming mouse with all of the buttons so you can play one-handed. That sounds like a disaster, to be honest. Sounds like a disaster. I mean, I just have a regular one that's got a few extra buttons on it. A regular gaming mouse. Ooh. Yeah, I don't. Obviously, he probably wants 50 MF griefs or war traps, but he probably just wants any for magic finding, you know. Probably any. Crown of Ages from a TZ. Nice. Kids off school this week. Yup. Yep. No school even today, which is crazy. Not that crazy. I feel like my daughter doesn't go to school. They never go a full week. There's always something. The teacher in service day. Even this week, I feel like we went Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday when we were in school. They just went Monday and Tuesday. I'm sure next week they probably have a 4-day. They probably got 4 days. They probably have Friday off. Like, it's every week. I'm like, what's going on here? How do they even get enough days in? Kaju. No. This is offline single player. This is my offline single player right here. P7. Big game Saturday. 300. Saturday. Which game is on Saturday? Is that college? Is it Michigan against State? Maybe. I don't really know. Don't know. I'm worried about the game tomorrow, and then we'll worry about what comes after that. The Lions game tomorrow. Robin Ellis up here a minute ago. Yeah, 2 griefs on a whirlwind barb is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, probably the best. Some people will say something else is, but most people will say grief is OP and it's the best. So. Raffle's been dropping lots of cool, good stuff recently, it sounds like. Lots of stuff. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, right next to it, too. Okay, another item. Man, that was almost a 40-15. Realgar? Jewel of Fever? Am I reading that right? Realgar, maybe? I don't even know. But that, don't even know. Ooh. Is that a good roll? Let me know in the comments. Good old 40 poison res. When you can get up to 70. Unfortunate. Everything here rolling not quite where you want it to be. Imagination. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'll just toss that one in the draft file or whatever, but I do have a 40-15 on single player. Or do I have 2 of them even? I don't remember. I think I have 2 of them on single player. I don't know. Now Michigan beats the Buckeyes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Michigan does bring it, but we'll see. I mean, I remember that one year Michigan was like 2-7 or something and beat number 1 ranked Ohio State on that Christmas or something, Thanksgiving or something, whatever it was. Or I think we had our family Thanksgiving on a different day because someone in my family had to work or something. I don't know, but yeah, it was some, and we're like, yeah, or we'll watch it till it gets too out of hand, and then we're like, what? You know, one of those. Yeah, Jack Slaw, yeah. I can change the odds, exactly. Yep. That's why it's been 2 years since the only unique item I haven't found is Tyrell's Might. I've been waiting 48 months because I can change the odds myself and height and find it. That's why. Jack Slaw, you're amazing. I turned up the odds for my 40 poison res sandstorm checks. Soul Rune. Jack, online you can play in games with other players and then go off into areas and farm with the higher players count. This right here is no different than a split MF game online. All it is making it as if you're playing online. So if you want offline single player to be at a disadvantage to playing online, then you would not be able to change the player's count. I don't think that's a good idea, personally. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Maybe you think single player should be 10 times harder than online. I don't think so, though. That's just me. Talking about Whirlwind Lock, talking about Azarath and Grief. Yeah, it depends where you're going to. What the Sanctuary aura is cool on that, right? And whatnot. So yeah, I get you. I get you. Chances of dropping Griffin's Eye, it depends where you're at. TZ Andy, every 5th run, but if you go somewhere else, yeah, I don't know. Choice of energy drink. I don't really do energy drinks a lot, Sean. When I do, I actually have one right here. It's Summit Gridlock, aka Aldi brand. Wizard saying the set maps is the best part. It is pretty nasty. That is definitely one advantage of single player that you can't get online. You can add efficiency to your runs for sure. So you can get more runs done faster that way. By knowing where to go and even getting a map that has shorter travel distance. That is definitely an advantage to online. Set maps cheating, says George. I know. I know. Hey. Offline single player equals cheating. I should totally hold up. I got some. Got some. Feel a White Claw guy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with White Claw. Where is it? Where is it? I'll read it off to you guys if you need me to here. This is the video. Oh, this is my Nova Sorceress video. I thought it was a different one. This is so stupid. D2 is designed for up to 8 players. Look at the comment at the top. It's supposed to be a multiplayer social game, and people corrupt the concept and set it to player 7 and solo the game. This is not intended on how the game is designed. Blizzard needs to kill this gameplay. It's gross and disgusting. It's disgusting. That is exactly how he typed it. Gosh, some... That was a short that I did a year or two ago, yeah. Woo! Yeah, it was around Christmas. Around Christmas, of course. That was a real comment I got on a video. Oh gosh. Aldi for the win, Sean. Yeah, Aldi is my jam. I literally don't buy anything that I consume anymore unless they sell it at Aldi. If they don't sell it at Aldi, I don't need it. Everything there is just cheaper. It's just as good. Usually. It's almost always just as good. I mean, it is kind of a rare, the man catcher is an elite base rare, but Viper Fork's never used though, you know. Poison explosion on striking, I mean, come on. It is an elite base though. Elite base item. Yeah. My Grail is ineligible. I'm pretty sure every Holy Grail has been on single player where you can change the player's count. Any that's ever been completed. Not literally. I'm sure somebody did them on online before, but. People, though, would always find something to complain about. If I play online, people are like, it's not even fair. Streamers can just go online and say, hey, everybody join my game, and then they have full games. Like, it's not even fair. It's like they cheat. Like, they don't even really, like, have to go find games or anything. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Why don't you spend, like, 2,000 hours creating a YouTube channel and getting a following built up so you can get full games, like just like I do, I guess. I don't know. Probably take more than 2,000 hours anyways. Swish likes the nuts from Aldi. Okay, all right. No jokes. Nobody make any jokes. We're talking about legumes. Oh, do it. No. Lions Pro Bowl center Frank Ragnow is coming out of retirement. Just announced. There's no way that's true. My phone would be just blowing up right now if that was true. Just exploding. Just exploding. All D's. No, we're not going there, Jordan. Come on. That's a good one, though. We're not going there, but also that's hilarious. All D's. Oh, boy. Anyways. Can you revert your online characters to offline? No, you cannot do that literally. You can figuratively do that, but not literally. And what I mean by figuratively is, and I've kind of mentioned this to people, some people played online and then their friends or their brother or their cousin stopped playing or whatever, and they're just like, man, I just play online by myself all the time. I wish I could just, I don't want to have to find all this stuff on single player again. So what you can do if you're on PC is you can just hero edit in your exact character with your exact build. If you wanted to. Jack saying I get a lot of hostile people on this platform and has set you to a strange filter. Not sure what you mean by that. Not sure what you mean by that. But it's just the internet. It's just how the internet is, to be honest. They're just, when people are anonymous online and they feel like in real life they don't have any power, so they just like can go on here and say whatever they want to this bleep hole. You know, that's just how the internet is. So I try not to get too mad about it. But that one time I just wanted to joke around on stream and decided to read that comment. Hold on. Okay. I need to look this up. Oh wait. My fantasy football chat just went crazy about it. Frank Ragnow coming out of retirement according to Adam Schefter. Unbelievable. That's huge. That is huge. We're so back, baby. I wonder if he's going to play this tomorrow. He comes out of retirement today, plays tomorrow. Could you imagine? Oh my God. Yeah, it was on Twitter. Oh my God. Oh my word. Lions are back, baby. 5 minutes ago it said debunked as fake. I don't know. Literally straight from Adam Schefter. It says it was from, I think it said 5 minutes ago from Adam Schefter. So, all right, my phone won't open. My hands got too sweaty. All of a sudden my phone won't unlock. I don't think it is fake. Not even in football shape. Well, I wouldn't imagine so. A 40-year-old guy gets a year off and thinks he's done with football. I would assume he's not in shape. Dude, he's going to come back. I obviously don't want this to happen, but he's going to come back and get hurt like instantly. I feel like it's so hard to be like, to stay in shape and get back in shape, you know? Especially with linemen too. And you don't think about this, linemen actually like lose a bunch of weight when they retire. I seen Jason Kelsey he did his combine thing again after he retired, like a year, like he just retired, right? I don't know, but he ran the fastest 40 time he's ever ran in his life after he retired, because you just instantly, you have to force feed yourself to gain all that weight, to weigh more, so the linemen can't push you around as much. And a lot of offensive linemen, when they retire, some get way fatter, but a lot like lose a ton of weight when they retire, which is crazy. But he was out of the testing pool, so he was on all this stuff. So he's going to be feeling great. Maybe. Oh, Ragnar's only 29? Why did I think he was like 35 or something? I didn't know. I did not know that. Nope. It's not even, no. I mean, I must have heard it at some point in my life, but it was not, I didn't like it was just wasn't even up here anymore. I lost it. I did not know that. I like completely forgot it, I guess. I'll say. 29. Oh my God. How was he that young? And he retired. I mean, I was probably saying the same thing when he retired. Like, he's only 29 and he retired? I don't blame him for retiring. Jeez, can't blame somebody for retiring early with a ton of money. Fox, incredibly common game, or common question, I mean. How do I stay motivated to play after so long? It's really hard for me to like tell other people and like give advice on that, because there's no way I could know what it's like to be playing Diablo 2 Resurrected right now and not be a YouTube streamer. Oh, that's a pretty good ethereal base there for a treachery or something. 676 on the, I guess, is increased durability. I thought that said, I misread it, I guess. So, if it was something else, maybe I'd, you know. I know some people say they want the lower D to get proc fade faster, but rabble. So yeah, I'm not sure, you know. It's impossible for me to say if I would feel the same way or keep playing the game the same way if I wasn't a streamer. So it's really hard for me to, you know. Yeah, I'd probably only play it for, I don't know, 6-7 months, and then I'd probably get, you know, bored of it or something. No. I can honestly say if I wasn't a content creator, I wouldn't be playing like every single day probably. I'd probably be playing like the season starts and that's it. Probably. Maybe? Not sure though. I just got here, but I'm leaving, says Jester. Oh, I knew the Terror Zone changed. I was too busy chit-chatting. I did not know. Yeah. No Larzik in Classic Recall. Oh, you can't find a 3-socket helm. Oof. Hopefully you do. Am I preparing for the Days of Terror? Not really. I don't do all the 22 Nights of Terror. I only do the ones that sound interesting, and if I'm supposed to, you know, sometimes it'll be the day, like, if I don't stream that day, sometimes I just won't do stuff, and I don't go out of my way to do this stuff. But I will be doing some of it, though. Little Sunday, little Dragon Charm. Infinity Gamble for Gerald's Might. Maybe. The only problem is you can't, the armors don't sell back for enough gold compared to what they cost to buy. Even with the most reduction of gold, it's still like 280k per armor, you know? Like something ridiculous. So I like to do that. I literally have to have a bunch of people like selling stuff and dropping the gold in the ground, but then I don't want to have to try to, you know, get people to do that for me. And also I don't want to make people do that for me. Even if they like willingly do it, there's no way that's fun for them, you know, and stuff. I just don't want, you know, I might do it. I might not. I don't know. And if I'm getting the gold myself, I literally have to spend 3/4 of the time selling stuff and buying it back and selling it to get the gold rather than actually getting new stuff. So I may or may not. I don't know. Not bad. I mean, Amazon, you probably have to have walk run to make it, you know. But that's pretty good circlet. Dex on it too. So, huh. Fire boa? I don't know if I really even want to keep this or not. I don't know. We'll hang on to it, I guess. Yeah, Traflite. Players 8 bail. Sounds like a good spot to get her there, but if I could get it anywhere, TZ, Andy, anything like that, I wouldn't even care. Anything. Ah, we're up at the top already. Oop. I'm gonna look real quick. Is the waypoint like right here? Because I may just come to this waypoint and go down if it's like... That way I don't have to backtrack, you know? Oh. Accidental high rune from a super chest? No. Where's the waypoint? There it is. Yeah, I might just come to this one. Come to LK and then just start from here so I don't have to backtrack or anything. Probably a better idea. Deck's good for Azan. Yeah, right? Yeah, Jester, I'm not sure. I don't exactly remember, but to be honest, the skills to roll on a claw are like almost pointless. Like just making a mosaic is so busted that the extra skills on it are like a 0.01% improvement on what you already got just from making any mosaic in a generic claw. So two Taos masks at the same time. Nice. Yeah, I had the craziest as far as it comes to sets dropping off the same act boss. I don't remember if it was terrorized or not, but there's a set armor I got 3 of them at once. I think it's like... Is it from the Disciple set or the Heaven's Brethren set or something? I don't remember what it's called. But it's got like 75 to life on it and something, and not much else. Looks like stone almost, armor, but anyways. Yeah, it's funny when you get a set, you get a bunch of the same set item all at once. Yeah. Four o'clock. Somebody's here. Maybe Galback's home. I'm not really sure. Recoil for it says literally just put them in the first 3 open socket claws you find. Yeah, I might at least wait for a 3-socketed greater claw. I guess that's supposed to be the best increased attack speed or something, right? So, but I wouldn't even care about the skills, to be honest, probably. But I'm not a mosaic guy, so. Mullet boy, yeah, you can go insight on your mercenary, and then if you get an Umrune to make Crescent Moon, use Crescent Moon in a spirit. Yeah, it's pretty good. You just can't do everything with that. Like it's not going to be as good, but it will be kind of good if you're going to farm like farm keys, farm all the 3 of the keys up, or you know, Arcane Sanctuary and stuff like that. You can do stuff like that with you know. There's not going to be wrecking P8 Chaos or something. Ooh, little Ariat's face. Classically good item right there. Ooh. Favorite character in D2R? Probably the Sorceress. Probably the Sorceress. I mean, having teleport, the speed, the damage, just great. It did great. Doing here? Get out of here. Could be a thief breaking in now. Definitely not a thief. Woo! Those birds can hit pretty hard. You gotta watch out for those. Just ever so slightly. Especially when they're cursed. Apua saying Faux Pally. It's your fave there. You think it's the best? Faux Pally is cool. I do like that one a lot. I think they hit that one right on the screws. You ever heard that expression before? It's not too crazy. It's not a mosaic assassin, but it's right up there with some of the best. How fast do I think I could get a shared stash sorceress to 99? I don't know. I'm not much of a blast to 99 kind of guy, so I've gotten a few characters to 99, but it's been mostly on accident. Just like out here farming, trying to find stuff, and then they just get to 99 because Terror Zones are bananas. Like here at 96, I've gotten, what, a half a level today? So. And, an hour and a half, I wasn't running Terror Zones, and a half hour of it, I was running Terrorized Bloodmore, so, yeah. The 1 hour I was running the regular pits, I probably wasn't getting, like, any experience. 99 by accident, Giga Chad? Well, yeah. It wasn't like I got 99 by accident in 2 months or something. I got 99 on accident in 4 years, so... Recoil up here says, in their opinion, in his opinion, having a regular claw that does less damage helps you build charges faster, because if you kick a monster and it breaks, then you have to go find another monster to build more charges. So you can actually get your charges built all the way up faster. Interesting idea. I cannot refute it nor agree because I'm not a Mosaic player, but interesting. 300 says Holy Grail Obsession, right? You know what I should do? Why am I blind? Where did the campfire go that was out here? Wasn't it like... Oh, it's right here. What a garbage hit from that super chest. Are there any monsters out here? What's going on? The completely empty flared jungle. Thanks. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Fishaholic. Best build to destroy your eyeballs, right? Man, I don't want to jinx myself, but I felt like I was starting to get sick yesterday and started feeling bad. I would say I feel tired because I didn't sleep good last night, but I almost feel like I'm not sick anymore. Be amazing. I really don't want to be at all sick for tomorrow. I hate when there's like a family thing going on and you're like, man, I'm kind of like a little bit sick, but I have like a cold, but like, geez, am I going to skip like my niece's birthday or whatever, because like I have then I hate that. I hate that kind of thing, Sound healthy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really do feel almost fine. I literally just feel tired, like I didn't sleep good last night, which I didn't. It could really just be like a 24-hour flu or something, maybe. Maybe I lucked out here. Maybe I lucked out. I'm absolutely sick. Best streamer by far. I see what you did there. Appreciate you. So sick. Ew. So I'm offline single player. So single offline and online are gonna have different terror zones, and yeah. Well, this is I don't want to die here. Look like I'm about to get taken out. It's P7, not P8. Amateur. My sweetness keeps the sick away. Hashtag facts. Pokey, D2 is the best medicine. I think that's another hashtag fact right there, too. Can't argue with facts. F-A-C-T. Facts. P-H-A-C-T. Advice for Astrians. Not great one. I mean, TZ Andy, TZ Meth. Good Terra zones. There's not any like one beyond, you know, the basics like that, you know. Not any great, you know. It's not like SOJ, you know, go run Nightmare Andy, you'll find one in a couple hours, you know. Nothing like that. Like those people, you're like, yeah, my last item on the grill is Stout Nail. And you're like, well, go run normal difficulty Bishy Bosh for a while. For like an hour and you'll get one guaranteed. So, not like that. Crisco says, found a Viper Fork, didn't know it existed. I found 2 of those today. There's souls right there? The loams? Get out of here. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I was just looking up my fantasy football chat's going crazy. If Frank Ragnow just plays tomorrow, it's the reports are he's in shape and he's going to be ready to play sooner rather than later. According to I don't know who, but that's insane. Our line's been struggling. He's like, I ain't going nowhere. I'm back, baby. Just crazy. Our current center's out tomorrow too. Is that okay? Maybe that's why that's part of the reason he was like, I'll come back. And that's crazy. That's one of those things that people say, you know, oh, what, Barry Sanders coming out of retirement. You're like, no, he's not. No, he's not. And then he does. Calvin Johnson retired early. Oh, maybe he's coming out of retirement. You know, Ragnow retired early. No, he ain't coming back. What? He really is. Man, it was up until like 5 years ago. You'd honestly hear people be like, Barry still could come out of retirement. I'm like, dude, he's like 45. Quiet down. Maybe not 5 years ago. Maybe like 10 years ago. Yeah, Biv saying Ragnow playing tomorrow would be wild. Yeah, I bet you he literally couldn't. Like, they probably couldn't even get the paperwork all done into the league in time and stuff like that for him to even play tomorrow. I bet you. They probably couldn't even get all the paperwork finalized by then. Jester saying Lions fan copium. I know, right? Ooh, little Gurk Sanctuary. All right. I don't know how this rolls, but it's an interesting one. Used on at least one semi-obscure build. This one, but built differently. Yeah, Burrow back tomorrow. I know, right? Do I have a Gurk Sanctuary, actually? Or do I keep forgetting to save one of these and never, ever have one? I don't remember. Maybe I'll hang on to it, because for some reason I keep thinking maybe I don't have one, and I keep forgetting to keep one. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to Cincinnati's record, but I'm a little bit surprised Burrow came back. I don't know how surprised I am. One thing I hope is that, and there's no reason he should, hopefully Jaden Daniels doesn't come back. Maybe I hope he does, and maybe I hope he doesn't, because I have Terry McLaurin. So maybe I would want him to come back, but I also had Jaden Daniels, and I had to cut him when he got hurt. So, because I had so many hurt guys on my team, we only have 2 IR spots. So I literally had to cut multiple guys that were out or on IR in order to have enough space to pick up people to field the starting lineup. So I decided I held them for a couple of weeks, but with how bad their record was, and they're going to miss the playoffs guaranteed, I figured they weren't going to have him come back. And I actually tried talking people into trading for him right when he got hurt. I'm like, hey, he's only going to be out like 4 weeks. And then he's going to come back and he's got Dallas in the finals. So any of you guys going, who know you're going to be in the finals for the fantasy football, just make me feel like I got something, I'll swap you. We'll swap like 4th round and 6th round picks, like a mid-level pick swap. Nobody would go for it. So I ended up just having to cut him. And I really don't want him to come back and like kill it, especially in the championship like that. And then I got nothing for him, right? Mariota can throw the ball to McLaurin. Yeah, I know he can too. Yeah. What am I doing here? There's no room. To be honest, I have all these lightning skillers. 2, 4, 6, 7. And I found a bunch more. I kind of don't need all these lightning skillers. It kind of pains me, but I gotta throw those out. I don't need them. I mean, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll never ever have more than that. I'll always have the cube, and I'll always have a Gajid's in here. So, yeah. And Ravenlord dropping cows. I don't know about that one. Jester. Andy's off of Mephisto. Nice. Jerk Sanctuary in one of my videos. Yeah. The Energy Shield SORC, will use that for like max survivability, right? You're going with that one. I do a little bit of MF variant of it to where you technically could die, but it's like literally difficult. You have to like heli stomp a group of souls and then just stand there and let them kill you. Essentially. What do we got here? It's 4:30. 4-hour stream for a Phil. I know we got an alright Terrazone up here, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and call her a day on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. So I appreciate y'all joining me. It's been fun. Why don't we send a raid? Everyone likes Sir Fox. We'll send a raid over to Sir Fox here, huh? So we'll send Twitch over to Sir Fox. Enjoy, everybody. And everybody on Twitch, have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Everybody on YouTube, have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for any generosity, channel memberships, gifted subs, all that good stuff. Peace out and keep slaying. Ooh.